Do not spin. Do not spin. I'm gonna spin. Yeah, get spinning, everybody. Hello, YouTube. Hi, Trevor. How's it going? Okay, so today in Brotato, first of all, I've been playing a lot of Brotato off stream. It's been my my game that I play mindlessly while watching the X-Files. By the way, big news. I hinted at this in Wild Frost today. My friend and I are finished with the X-Files. Thank fucking God. It's finally over. That show sucks. Now it's time for Twin Peaks. I watched like half of season 1 of Twin Peaks and it was okay, but I didn't finish it. Hi Leonard, I'm good. Hi Kuznechik, hello. Hi Gabriel, hello. What's up, what's up? Yeah, I thought Twin Peaks was okay. That was my take. I feel like it's better with every rewatch. I don't do a whole lot of rewatching, personally. Like, we've done a little bit of rewatching good stuff in the Discord, to be fair. But for the most part, I feel like I just want to see new things rather than watch things I've already seen. But I'll give shows like a watch every few years. Should Mulder and Scully? No! No, absolutely not. It's super weird. And it makes no sense. For a whole lot of reasons. It makes no sense to want a relationship between Mulder and Scully. Disagree. So, like, the problem with Mulder and Scully as a relationship is that they literally, because we are talking about two characters that exist solely in the fucking TV show The X-Files, they don't have a life. Like, they have nobody outside of each other, and they literally do nothing but work. We never see them exist outside of the context of doing their jobs, and that shit makes no sense. Why would I want a relationship between these two? You know what I want them to do? I want them to go fucking find a cool alien. There is no reason I want to watch these two make out on screen or have a kid or whatever. You know what I want to watch them do? I want to watch them do something interesting. Comparing is problematic. It's like, I don't know. It's super like railroaded, you know? And I feel like the main problem is the main problem of the X-Files having a relationship arc is that they had, like, I don't know, 6 years to put these two into any sort of romantic chemistry, and they never write any sort of, like, anything in the early seasons, because the early seasons are just about, look at this freak shit. Hey, Scully, look at this freak shit. And then Scully goes, Mulder, I don't think that's freak shit. And then the freak shit happens, and Mulder goes, man, that was some freak shit, huh, Scully? And Scully goes, well, I don't know how I'm gonna reconcile this with my current beliefs, but I think that the higher ups in the FBI are gonna think I'm fucking insane. And then she writes her report, which is basically just, I don't know what the hell I just saw, Skinner, but it was real fucked up. And Mulder was probably right again. And then the episode ends. And it's like, and that's fine, and it makes a lot of sense, but there's no point where they're like, I think that Mulder and Scully have a burgeoning relationship here. It's literally just like, yeah, they do their job, they go home. They care about each other, maybe, but like to the point where they don't want to see each other hurt. Anyway. X-Files isn't a complex and well-written enough show for them to have human... Yeah, so the X-Files is a show that's very obviously written for, like, syndicated TV. Here's what I have left, by the way. In the Abyss, I have now one with every character. Let me get a run going before I continue yapping. Here's what I have left. I'm gonna be doing probably not just characters that I have left to clear, but I kind of want to lead off with, like, Druid. So that's what I'm gonna lead off with. And I'll play Pruner. So, like, the thing about the X-Files though is when they wrote that show, they wrote it with the context being that they were going to, at the time, make a show where you could sit down and watch an episode of the X-Files with no context whatsoever, and it would be fine. And that's cool, but it doesn't really lend itself to having characters that have a arc over multiple seasons of caring about each other. And so it doesn't really, to me, make sense to want a relationship between these two characters who barely, like, there's no reason for them to have it. I don't think. So was the show isn't written well enough? Seems wild to you? Like I don't think about the X-Files. Like I don't know. I guess maybe some people don't. Like maybe I don't have the perspective. But like I don't sit up at night or like that sounds like I'm being negative. I don't want to say it like that because that sounds kind of like I'm being an asshole. But like I don't sit around after I finish an episode of X-Files thinking about how I think the characters feel because they don't exist. After the show ends, they're gone and it's over. And I think that there is time for television to make me feel emotion and make me go like, oh man, I care about what happens to these people. But Mulder is not a human. Like Mulder is he does not make sense as a person. Like that's the problem. I think it's actually just that Mulder is so fucking unrealistic now that I'm thinking about it. I just in one of the more recent episodes that I watched towards the end of the show, not the end of the show's runtime, but the end of Mulder's time on the show. We're looking at like, there's this guy, right? And he has died. And like his face has been eaten off. Like, I'm not kidding, his jaw is exposed and like his fucking trachea is exposed. He has been eaten. And this is horrifying. And Mulder says some shit like, I guess we know the cause of death. And I'm like, Mulder, this dude is fucking dead. You can't say that. Are you insane? Like, have any amount of tact. And there's nothing wrong with him being this quipping, goofy guy that nobody takes seriously. Because that's who he is, and he works very well as that. But he's not a character where I'm thinking like, yeah, that's a guy that I need to see have a lasting relationship with Scully. Name a well-written show. I don't know, man. I actually think that the reason that it doesn't work for me is because the show has these weird disjointed episodes where it's like episodes don't really flow from one to the next. It's more like episode 1 is about something that happens, and then episode 2 is about a different thing that happens, and they don't even mention or think about episode 1. Okay, by the way, really glad you're playing the Wild Frost mod. You have to dev, you like stuff about the game. Oh yeah. I will probably cover it eventually. Sorry YouTube chatters. I just started talking about the X-Files. It was gonna be like a quick little one-off thing, but now I'm yapping. Oh, one more thing. I have one more thing I want to say about the X-Files romantic relationship thing. And this is the more real reason, now that I'm really thinking about this, as to why I feel this way. To me, it feels like the Scully and Mulder relationship just being like suddenly something that they're trying to do in this season 7 situation, right? We're this deep. The only thing I think whenever I see this is, God, I know a lot of people back in this time period must have been like, man, I love Scully and Mulder. I'm so fucking finished, man. But I know so many people are like, man, Scully and Mulder, they gotta get together. I love these guys together. That's my one true pair. And they spent fucking 6 seasons doing nothing with that, and then the ratings dipped, and then they went, man, I guess we gotta get the people back. Let's start hinting at a relationship between Scully and Mulder. I'm like, man, stop trying to bait me into watching your shitty show. I'm already watching this dog shit. Don't waste my time. I hate, more than anything, I hate when I feel like people are trying to analytics bait me. It's like actually my #1 pet peeve in anything. It makes me so angry when they're just obviously like, oh, well, we gotta do this thing. And then, you know, it's like, oh, well, streamer, don't you analytics bait people? Yeah, I'm different. I don't care about me. I don't have to hold myself to the same standards I speak about that I want in media. I do what I gotta do. Anyway, like the video if you're watching this on the live stream, and comment your top 10 Scully and Mulder fanfiction websites. Man, I gotta read what this character does. One sec. Oh, third, it's just a chance to get luck. You don't have to be full HP. Right on. Anyway, the X-Files is very goofy, and the thing is, that show has like 4 or 5 just incredible episodes, like 10 out of 10s for me, and I watched 7 seasons hoping to see a 6th 10 out of 10. But for the most part, it's just very mid, I fear. You vomited all night last night? How's everybody else? Centra, I read that the first time is volunteered all night last night. That's pretty close. Saying Doctor Who is better? I don't know. Doctor Who was pretty bad at times. That show was, like, pretty offensive. But when that show is good, it is, like, extremely, extremely good. So, it's a tough call. Do you get harvesting as this guy? Yeah, you do. Doctor Who's significantly better. I think that Doctor Who, like, season the 13th and 14th, or 13th and I think she might be the 15th Doctor. Anyway, the Jodie Whittaker and like what's his name, Peter Capaldi, I feel like they did not have a great go of things, but the other Doctors, Matt Smith, Christopher Eccleston, and David Tennant, kind of kill it. So, and Matt Smith is a little hit or miss, to be fair. Oh, I you know, also to be fair, David Tennant has some of the actual most horrific episodes I've ever seen. So, you know. I'm talking about Doctor Who. It has like 4 billion episodes. It doesn't have that many. It only has that many if you're trying to watch from like the beginning of time, which, you know. I don't really want to watch the episodes from the 60s. Peter Capaldi's the best acted Doctor. Yeah, I think Peter Capaldi himself is great. He does I'm very sad that he did not have a better chance, because his final season is legitimately very good, I think. Do I want this chopper? It seems okay. Does it seem okay? It's like, yeah, I'll take one. But the problem that Peter Capaldi really faced is that they shackled him to Clara, and I was so fucking sick of Clara by the time she was on the screen in his run that I was like, man, they really should have just gotten rid of her by now. She's super overstayed. I don't really understand why they kept her for so long. His whole first season is just ruined by her. Sounds playing Brotato for 30 seconds before remembering you were watching this. Hey. Good to see you. Welcome back. Baker. My friend had one of the had some like scarf that he wore or something. That guy is well loved, I'm pretty sure. But I didn't go back and watch those. Maybe one day. I should go armor. Quality of the supporting cast gets on the average. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bill and Nardole are great, and I don't remember who was in between. Was there someone else that I'm forgetting? Maybe. Yeah, Missy is the only time in the history of that show that I have liked a master plotline. Every other one of them is really bad, but Missy was great. Her plotline was actually exceptional. I don't actually think this is that good. I'm not down. I've been thinking about this. 10% attack speed for 152. I don't care about range, I don't care about crit chance. I'm good. Does the lighthouse do anything for the gardens or no? I don't think so, right? Nah, okay. The tonic is a pretty situational item. Yeah, it's just purple and says attack speed, so I've been clicking on it. But now I just had a moment of clarity. That item doesn't actually do anything. Is acid good, Dagon? I don't actually think this item is that bad, but I can't tell. Because minus 2% dodge isn't great, but what's the feeling? Is the vibe good or bad? Acid's pretty good? Right on. I'll start clicking on it. Oh yeah, fucking Jenny and Madame Vastra. Yeah, they're great. There's a lot to like about Doctor Who, I think, as well. But I think that primarily the show just kind of suffered from the writing not in the mid 2000s. I don't know when those episodes came out, but like Capaldi, he had some good episodes to be fair. But yeah, I mean, he was just kind of shackled. And same for Jodie. I feel like she did her best. And Jodie Whittaker's like whole thing, she does have one of my favorite characters. I really like Graham. And the first few episodes of her run were like super interesting, I thought. But then she just kind of falls off super hard, and it was a shame. Doctor Who is good fun though. Matt Smith, I like Matt Smith. Everyone has their own taste. I thought he was cool. I feel like his stuff was my favorite because I don't think he had too many episodes that were particularly like bad. I think I started on Matt Smith. Like my friend was doing a rewatch of the whole series and I joined her at Matt Smith. So yeah, that was my first. We watched a few of the like good episodes first to be like, hey, do you want to watch this? Here's some good stuff. And I went, yeah, I'll watch this. And then we watched all of Matt Smith's run, and then we went through and cycled back around. The Rosa Parks episode. Kimoy, did you like the Rosa Parks episode? Because after I watched that, I actually went and looked it up, and I saw people saying, okay, no. Here's the thing. I went and I looked it up, and I saw people on the subreddit for Doctor Who talking about how that episode was actually really good and was gonna scale, and people were gonna remember it fondly in the future. And I went, are you fucking kidding me? Are you stupid? Who holds that opinion? That episode was like... The thing that I was most shocked about in that episode is that nobody said a slur. Also, that episode has, like, to me, one of the most egregious moments of... It's weird to say, because I don't feel like I'm necessarily the right person to say this, but, like, just outright sexism in the writing. I am not someone who would normally even really think about that, but I remember when I was watching this episode, the villain in that episode just like Jody walks up to him and starts talking to him about and like giving him shit, and he just like fucking picks her up by the throat and throws her across the room. And I was like, do you think this would have happened to any of the male doctors? Absolutely fucking not. In no, if imagine he tries to do that shit to Peter Capaldi, he's gonna get laid the fuck out. They wouldn't even consider writing that for one of the male doctors. And if, look, I am pretty oblivious to shit like this and like theming and all of that. And if I'm picking up on sexism in your writing, you really fucked up. If I'm going, wow, that just wasn't right. Like, I'm not stupid or anything, but I don't tend to pay attention to things on a deeper level like that. But even I was like, there is, like, I don't pick up on trends like that very often, but I was like, what the fuck? That shit would never happen to any other doctor. Who would write this? Oh, Google tell you the name of the new doctor? The new doctor, like the most recent one, is his name is like Shuti Gatwa. I think it's Ncuti to spell that. From Matt Smith's acting style, and you think that the writer's song storyline is kind of meh. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I would like it less on a rewatch. It was very like magical, I feel like, because I was watching it for the first time. So I don't know. I liked Amy and I liked Rory, and I feel like they had some good plot lines. But to be fair, if you ask me to name some of the plot lines that I think are good, I'm not sure what I would come up with. So hard to say for sure. New Doctor is good so far. The first episode, not the special, but like the Babies in Space episode, is fucking insane. I don't know who the hell wrote that. That episode, I was like, what on earth am I watching? But otherwise, he was okay. I mean, it was like super mid throughout, I felt. Yeah, also it was short. I 100% agree with that. It was like 10 episodes. I went, man, it's over? Where's the rest of you? Space was awful. The one with wood. Yeah, so the first one was like the Christmas special, right? And that episode was cool. I really just feel like they needed to spend more time getting me to care about Ruby. I will say, I thought that episode where the doctor's just missing and it's Ruby and the person 40-something yards behind her, I don't remember what it was called, it was like 42 yards or something. That episode was cool. I liked that one. Oh, does attack speed affect these? If I take that clockwork thingy, does that work on these? I think it might. Only if I have tools? Oh, I need to also buy baby elephants. I have not been buying those. Or maybe I have, and I just haven't seen them. Yeah, I need Cyberball, I think, right? That's the big high roll. You mean Wasp? Yeah. The 10% attack speed guy. Wasp works? Okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Does that work on landmines, too? Like, if I'm playing Artificer and I take the Wasp, does that make the landmines spawn faster? I think that's Supernatural. I've never seen it. Doesn't seem like my show. If I'm being honest. This healing is fucking ridiculous. Oh, nice. 5 episodes and that's more, 5 more episodes than anyone else should watch. It was pretty popular for a while, I think. But, I don't know. I didn't think I would like Doctor Who, to be fair. So, I go into these things with an open mind these days. I'm willing to be wrong. Hey, this thing is kind of ass. What the heck? Pro limit? Oh, is Pro good on this character? Pro's insane. Oh well. I mean, I don't really feel like it matters that much because I don't really care. I don't know. I feel like I'm just gonna pick up fruit and live forever and not really pay too close of attention to this run. Damage scales with luck? I mean, how much do I care about damage? Like, sure, it's good, but I don't know, man. This run feels like a wrap already. I care a lot. Do I? I don't feel like I care that much. This boss would have died. Yeah, but like, so? That boss was kind of a joke. I don't really like alien eyes. Oh, hey. You sitting there at 50% health? To be fair, I was sitting at 50% health because I was just kind of walking through the enemies while reading chat. Saltwater feels kind of whatever. Hey, Cyberball. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm looking for. I do have to say, I feel like this chopper is a little bit... I thought it was going to be kind of crazy, but 30% health scaling is kind of low. You know, knows what I care a lot. Oh, my bad. I'll take that under advisement, thank you. I actually wasn't aware that I cared. I'll reassess. I don't know, this character doesn't strike me as a character where if I pick pruners, I feel like I just kind of AFK. Like, how am I gonna die? I heal so much. And here's Bunny. I think it's okay if you buy it later. Like, if I'm a few rolls deep there, I'm getting a little extra value out of buying it. But yeah, it doesn't feel great. Think character request? Sure, Kimoy. What would you like to see? Is it Artificer? Io wanted Gladiator, so if Io's still here, I can play a Gladiator run too. I gotta say, I actually kind of had fun playing Glutton last time I played that guy. I was surprised. I thought I hated that character, but I had a little bit of fun. Sure. Your posters because you were listening to me banter? Yeah, I'll send you a new one, don't worry. Check your email. It's on the way. I think I'm actually gonna drop this cleaver. It's actually barely doing more than the pruners are doing, so I think it's fine. Can I play Arms Dealer? Sure. You know what this character needs? Honestly, I could be down with a little scaling. It goes up, so you kind of break even. So, Excision, they changed the cost of rerolling recently, I feel like. So, Dangerous Bunny, unless, does it? Actually, great question, I didn't think about. Does Dangerous Bunny, does he change the scaling of rerolls? So, like, if I reroll 2, then 3, then 4 as the reroll cost, right? And I Dangerous Bunny, and now it's 0. Is the second reroll 3 or 4? Or sorry, 3 or 2, I mean. You get what I'm asking, right? I can rephrase if you need me to. Gives you 1 free reroll. Doesn't scale it. Okay, that's interesting. Maybe it's not so bad then. I can see the line. There was an update not too long ago that changed it though, right? Like changed the reroll costs. I was wrong, by the way. When I lost my gangster run, Dagon, I lost it to this boss, not Mother. This piece of shit. This is the boss that just sniped me from off screen. What's this guy called? I feel like if you asked me, I would name this guy the Butcher. Chef? That's a reasonable name. I accept. I'm probably gonna end up calling him the Butcher anyway, because that's what I've been calling him in my mind. Sure. Yeah. No. I almost just mashed through those. But there was a little bit of an Among Us at the bottom of that pile. There's something a little sus in there, I gotta say. I don't know about that. I should have bought Piggy Bank. Oh well. Patreon for seeing videos early, how much is it gonna cost? Sorry, I missed this when you said it originally. I don't know. That's like a far away, I haven't really thought that far ahead sort of deal. Probably not too much. I just Red Run on wave 62 by accidentally mashing weird alien. Yeah. I can see that happening. This Cyberball setup is kind of cool, huh? That's pretty neat how this works out. Aw, Piggy Bank, you're a little late. Wow, another leaf? Oh. Sure. Better with pearls? Would it? I feel like everything's dying in one hit. How much health am I getting from this? 39? I should probably spend. I bet I get more value out of spending. I mean, I guess I could just take 40% dodge. Oh, slingshot. Probably not the weird ghost though, huh? Yeah, it's too bad that I lost this run because I missed those pearls though. This one was looking pretty good too. Unfortunate when you get right down to it. Cannot bring character slingshot vagabond. Is vagabond? Oh, I guess you can play it. Saving time. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry I wasted your guys' time by playing this run inoptimally. I'll work on myself to make sure I don't waste your time in the future. That's my bad. Fucking minus 40 seconds, goddamn. Can you believe I won this round in 50 seconds instead of 10 seconds? What a fucking waste. That character seems really easy if you play Pruner. Someone said arms dealer. So first of all, someone go at Io. Hey Io, are you here? Because Io said gladiator at the start of the day. But if Io's not here, I'm not going to subject myself to that. Secretly, I think this is like one of my least favorite characters. I fucking hate playing gladiator. I don't know what it is about this guy. Just do not like him. Alright, let's play arms dealer. Arms dealer is whatever. This character is cool because you get a lot of money though, and that's fun. I like money. I don't really have a strong feeling about melee versus ranged on this guy. Probably not gonna go ghostly axe. That's both things. I probably want to go ranged, honestly. Melee significantly better? Really? I bet I don't die here. I have a medical gun. We can try melee. We'll see what it is today. I should play the other map as well. I've been playing Crash Zone because I'm just kind of fucking sick of the Abyss lately. Kind of just over that hellscape. Look, I didn't die. Nice. I guess Thief Dagger is like fine. I don't think I'm gonna have a great day today on this wave. Like, Jelly's kind of cool as this dude. You think Abyss is easier? Is it really? I'm not too familiar personally. I feel like, I don't know. Honestly, I just don't feel anything. I feel like they're both fine. What's the general's run at 17? Dang. I think I've only played that guy once or twice. He's, oh, he's the guy where you build like 3 SMGs and then try to just get like 3 support weapons, is what I did. I think Abyss's bosses are easier because no smiley. Is that the big crocodile guy? I've kind of come to terms with that guy. He and I are alright. Don't feel anything? Yeah. It's tough, but you know, gotta tell it like it is. Hi Bramble, how's it going? The bosses... I don't really have any strong feelings right now about any of the bosses. None of them really strike me. The bosses that run at you really fast are annoying if you're slow. I've noticed that. But I've been putting a little more emphasis on getting some early speed, and it's made those bosses a little easier. Like, if you're 20% speed versus that crocodile guy, you just walk away. He can't really catch you. You have strong feelings about an Abyss boss? That's true. You know what, Dagon? I was having the run of my life, actually. I was having a fucking baller run. I don't remember what it was. It was like some sort of crazy glass cannon run. And that fucker charged me. I barely missed the dodge. He clipped me with the charge. And then one of the lines he shot out also hit me. And I actually got 100 to 0'd. I went from full health to dead instantly. And I went, ah, fuck. My fault, buddy. Guess I should have been looking out for that. Won't let that one happen again. My bad, G. Hi, Molly. How's it going? Have I heard the good news? I have heard the news, Molly. I have been informed. Oh, you don't play Ghost? Ghost isn't so bad because you can just get lucky. That's my my take for you. You can just consider maybe you hit. It's a blessed day. Does that mean you're gonna be back on the Overwatch grind? You're gonna be dragging people back into the Discord to play Overwatch? Is that the strat? Don't kill me, I'm very important. Cactus and Javelin? Oh, on Generalist? Seems good. I should probably buy a weapon. That seems a little early to see Vigilante Ring, doesn't it? Call me crazy. It's so good here. I don't know, is it good? It could be kind of mid. Excuse me. God, I hate the jousting lance, man. I don't want to have to think about staying in motion. I'm trying to move. I hate this thing. I want to be able to stand still sometimes. Excuse me, pardon me. Gentlemen, I'm not down. Character's easy AF? Yeah. It's really, I don't know what the problem is. Oh, 9 max HP. I cannot buy that. Should probably get a few weapons though, huh? I don't think I've ever bought flute. Oh, he's in. Among Us. Wait, it does actually play a little musical note when it swings. Ah, no imposter. What was a, I can't actually enjoy your banter right now, friend. One moment. I'm dying. This is the end for me. I think letting 5 of these guys spawn was not ideal. Okay. About the southern border with Scully and Mulder, it would be called the Tex-Mex Files. You know what, friend? I'm in. I would like to invest. Let's buy whatever here. I don't think this alloy is very good. If you're melee, I feel like this item is actually horrific. Okay, don't worry about the piggy bank. I just need to stabilize myself a little bit and then it's gonna be great. I would watch the Tex-Mex Files, friend. I just want you to know. I'll be investing in that. David Duchovny's on Cameo. Is he really? Yo! I bet he probably could just make a living off of that. I assume he makes a living off of the royalties from being on the X-Files. He checked and he is not? What a tragedy. Do you think, okay, new idea, friend, maybe we get him on Cameo. Or we get really good at impersonating David Duchovny and then start a cameo. What do you think about that? That way, you know what? Not my greatest play there. I got a little bit lost in the sauce. Two torches. That'd be really good because you keep changing weapon types. Well, eventually I'm going to stop changing weapon types. I'm just buying whatever they show me right now because it's whatever they show me right now. Eventually I will just lock in and we'll keep getting the same weapons over and over again. Actually, I should take this. Looks like your brother plays Overwatch every once in a blue moon. Yo! What does he play? If you are an average height, chubby Indian man, friend, I think you can do it. Oh, you look in the camera, you say aliens, I bet you got it. I would like to invest in you, friend. Junkrat, I mean, quite literally, I think very smelly characters. Junkrat has to smell. That guy doesn't take a bath. And Reaper is like the embodiment of vape. He's like if the concept of vaping was a person. I love alien magic. I think I locked the rock here, actually. Know who has big vape energy? Who's that, friend? Joe Rogan, he probably doesn't, but you feel like he does. I can't say one way or another. I don't really think about Joe Rogan very often. I try not to. He's like, Joe Rogan is like everything that I spent a lot of time trying to make sure I didn't become. Not like become Joe Rogan himself, but he caters to, he is like the dark path for me, you know? I'm the target demographic, fucking white guy in rural America. I'm supposed to be watching the Joe Rogan Experience and hating minorities. So I try to, you know, I don't want to be lured in, you know? You never know when the siren song is gonna get me. Yeah, also he's bald, and I don't want to catch it. I don't want to watch his show and then become bald. It's the most gullible person you've ever seen on a show. I imagine that he just gets a lot of value out of inviting people on and then just agreeing with whatever insane shit they say. Is this good? I guess I have 84 HP. It's pretty solid. Oh, big sword. I could do a little bit of greeting here, I think. Let me get this sword, and I'll sell this for another rock. You giving me the ball? No! No, Molly, no, I don't want this. I thought we were cool. How could you do this to me? Everyone knows me online for my hair. I'm known for my beautiful hair. And now I'm finished, Molly. I'm cooked. It's actually over for me. One moment, you guys have to stop being funny. I'm fighting a boss. Do you think this brick's gonna break on him? Okay, you can go back to being funny. No one's tricked you into thinking I was bald. I have long hair, and in high school, I was talking to one of my friends who he was a little bit gullible, to say the least. I don't remember what we were talking about, but I remember I was walking out to my car with him, and do you guys think I take Pearl here? Like we were walking out into the parking lot, and I just like offhanded said, "You know I don't have any ears, right? That's why I wear my hair like this." And he went, "What, really?" And I went, "Yeah, it's for real. It's like a birth defect, dude. I don't have any ears." And then, and then he went, "I can't believe that." And I pulled my hair back. I have ears. I got his ass. I also don't have ears. It's true. I think I locked a little early on this thing. Oh, hi Jeff, how's it going? Okay, sorry, there's a... You guys are being entertaining while I was fighting the boss. It's just literally anyone to say whatever they want, try to find interesting people to come talk, and be cognizant the interesting, crazy people guests should be taken with a great deal of skepticism. Yeah, it is unfortunate. But, I don't know. I don't watch podcasts to begin with, like, personally, and I'm treading on shaky ground here, right? But I don't really understand why you would want to watch someone just fucking yap for all that time. And like, I am someone who yaps for all that time, so maybe that's part of it. But I just cannot imagine going, yeah, I gotta know what fucking Elon Musk said on the Joe Rogan Experience. I don't give a fuck what Elon Musk said on the Joe Rogan Experience. I barely care what I'm saying. There's a lot of weapons, buddy. You got the censorship. Maybe you shouldn't have chosen to live in a police state. I don't really know what you're complaining about. I think this javelin's fine to lock. There's a war brewing? Oh yeah? Is that right? Whose side are you on? Black Eyes Gap is one thing, at least on streams, you can be demons in my ear. But, like, my YouTube videos are just me speaking for a long period of time. And so, I understand it's like, you know, I should not be, I don't want to be too critical of that sort of content, but also I am playing the video game, so there's at least some sort of content going on. You don't stand alone, you speak for the peepo? Are they wide, or...? The results in the greater net gain of material wealth for yourself based. Yeah, I'm on the corporation side, personally. I'm joining the Molly versus 8th Phase war on the side of Walmart, actually. So whichever one of you has Walmart, and if neither of you have Walmart, then I think I'm just gonna get a Walmart in here instead. I could go for a little hook. Actually, it's kind of useless, isn't it? Eh, whatever. This is why we should have communism? I think you mean communism? Please spell it right. Try out the anime Wild Frost mod. Soul Tie is an interesting one. First 5 fights with completely new enemies. Eek. I hate new enemies. I hate thinking. and reading. Guess I'm liking this hiking pole. Hello, mother. This boss is not taking any damage. Huh. I mean, that's taking a little bit of damage, actually. Just took a bit to get it going. In the corner with you, please. Oh, I just do not have the attack speed for this. Oh, okay, I am dead. I thought I had that. Huh. I think it's the anchors. This weapon seems kind of ass. Yeah, maybe not. I feel like I need to be a little more caring when I play this character. He's not a good character for me to just sit there and talk, because I need to be thinking a lot more in the shops. What next? I think I'll play Hiker. I love playing Hiker. I like walking around. Play Hatman? Is this Hatman? He has a hat. Where's your flash and lights? Can we compromise and we can play a glutton run? Actually, I'll buy this fertilizer right away. Would be so much better with scaling explosions. They do a lot of damage at least. We can maybe. I'll see if I'm feeling up to it. Kramer was saying play Hatman in his stream and annoying him by not saying which one. Well, I got a hat, so don't worry. I'm feeling rather hatted up on this Monday / Tuesday. And lots of harvesting. Character you're thinking of was Mafia? Oh yeah, Gangster. That's the Hatman. Dude, someone in the Discord, I don't know if it's someone who's here right now, but they were like, you know what you should do with Gangster? It's really easy. You just build luck, and then you just take all the high level items from the shops. That shit is fucking miserable, dude. I did that build, and I hit for fucking 70 on wave 19 by one of the bosses. That shit is crazy. I have 65 harvesting on wave 3, by the way. Not bad from YouTube Music yesterday for being among the top listeners of an artist. Yo, what artist? Is it me? Monday for 15 more minutes. Oh yeah, it is. Red rolling better? Dude, I got like a bunch of garbage red items. You know what one of my red items was? It was fucking... if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure it offered me axolotl, and it was like turn my harvesting to curse or something like that. That's what I think, but that doesn't sound right. That sounds like something that they wouldn't let me do, because that sounds stupid. I didn't take it? No, I didn't actually take that. I don't think I care about my damage on hiking pole. Other songs are about female rage, so you feel like women aren't pulling their weight. Maybe, friend, did you consider that you just have enough rage to go around? Like, sometimes I feel that way, you know? Like, it's maybe I should save the rage for others, but no, like, I can just cover it. Like, I got a lot of rage. I'm very angry, as you can... I'm sure all of you are aware. It'll swap your highest positive and lowest positive stat. Yeah, I just don't know if it... I'm pretty sure it was curse, but I don't feel like it's possible, because why would they let me swap curse? Uh-huh. Speed? Speed. I don't know if I want this mastery. I guess it's fine. I should just go next wave. Are you on medication to suppress your massive angry energy? Yeah. I suppress my angry energy by just being different. Like, you know how some people, they're like, they go to classes or shit like that? I just, like, don't get angry. It's like, it's pretty insane tech. I don't really know why other people don't do it. I mentioned it in the Discord, you know, Dagon was talking about how there's this disease you get from eating prions and it like makes you unable to sleep or some shit and then you die from no sleep. And like, if that was me, I was thinking about it, it's like I would just close my eyes. I don't really understand insomnia as a whole. Like, surely you just close your eyes. It seems pretty free. I don't really follow. Okay. Is there a universe where you pick this candle item? There's gotta be a character who wants this, right? You seen that episode of Beyblade where they mentioned that Moses is part of the Red Sea with the power of spinning tops? That's pretty badass. Good for him. It's incredibly bad. I just like, I can't imagine a situation where I would take this. 10% less enemies seems not very good, right? I need a little percent damage. Handle is fine on all harvesting characters. Really? Like what, like farmer you would play it maybe? I think Pride and Disease my curse here seems pretty free. It does seem pretty free, yeah, like I would just live it. I don't know. Like, just roll better. You know what I really need is speed. Dagon, do you know what this character is tagged as? Like, what am I expecting to get more of as this guy? Range? No, he's new? Damn. I wish they would just give me some speed. I want to go walking. No, I thought I held long enough. Must be tag speed? I feel like I'm not seeing any speed though, is the thing about the speed tag. Hey Partial, how's it going? Crit chance, damage? I feel like there's just nothing. Oh no. All this beat I see. I'm waiting. They're gonna show it to me soon. Should probably take this garden. No speed. I got insane harvesting though. Maybe I'll get a crown. Play Pacifist Jack, the candle is fine. Why would you play Pacifist Jack though? Shouldn't you just kill the guys that are spawning? Do people try to play this game and then go without killing enemies? That seems strange. But you know, I mean, challenge runs exist. I don't think I'm gonna be doing any of those though, so probably I don't buy that thing. Oh, there was a loot goblin. Oh, speed! Oh, this is a purple, so I can get like 9% speed here. Hello? Hello? That was expensive. Okay. No, no, not the bug. Thankfully, it looks like it got patched mid-roll down there. Sometimes this game just reminds me of TFT a little bit. It's just time for my roll down. Oops, I missed. Time to go 8th. Dude, the new TFT set is based off of Arcane, by the way. Did you guys know they're doing a 2nd season of that show? I am probably never gonna watch it, but the last Arcane set for TFT was like the best set they made. So I'm kind of excited that they're making more Arcane. Isn't it on season 3? No, it's on season 2, and I don't think they're making another season. Is what I heard anyway. I don't know, it's one of those things that just... I'm someone who I'm sure is supposed to watch that, because I've played League for so long, but I just didn't want to. I don't know. You're watching the first season only like 5 hours long? Yeah, but that's 5 hours I could be playing Brotato and talking to you guys. And I like doing one of those things. I don't really want jerky. I'll take this. What does this character do, by the way? Okay. Kana's worse for League players because you know who has plot armor? That's a great point. I didn't think about that. They could just go crazy, though. In League lore, they did kill Gangplank, so they could do whatever they wanted. He came back, to be fair. But I remember when they did the Gangplank rework, there was like a... in lore, in universe, he dies. And there's just like a 2-week period where he was disabled and nobody could play him, and it was just like, Gangplank died, by the way. And I went, that's pretty funny. They killed off Gangplank. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. They're gonna kill off me. Leave me alone, freaks. I lost out on so much hiking time here trying to live. What? No fucking way. You're kidding me. It was like a quarter of a second. I was just trying to min-max. It feels like I need attack speed or something, right? Like, I could not kill anything. But my damage was fine. It was just so slow. Oh well. Yeah, for some reason it was weird. Because I think that one was also a bugged run. Because, like, obviously I wanted attack speed. But for some reason, every time I just kept getting harvesting when I tried to click on attack speed. It's so strange. They really gotta work these things out. I don't really get it. Seems like a big oversight, though. Speed? Long range on melee makes you attack slower? I think that's true. I'm pretty sure it's like the weapon takes longer to come back to you, so your attack speed needs to be higher or something. I don't know, Dagon has told me about it a few times. I don't think about it too much, though. I just go off of vibes. Is there a mod for this game that gives me like a decimal point on the countdown, by the way? Because I could use that. Doesn't the tooltip if you mouse over it? Half as effective on melee weapons, a higher range also increases the cooldown of melee weapons' longer travel distance. There you go. I think I should buy this beanie. On my PC and trick the computer into making the wave last a second longer? I think you're right, friend. That's the only logical explanation. How else do you explain me dying there? It just feels wrong as hiker to hike not like to do this feels wrong to like corner max because I feel like I'm a hiker. I should be on a trip around the globe. Speed. Yeah, I need another hiking pole though. Thank you. That's not good. You're actually surrounded by photons. Tough, dude. Good luck. They're tricking your computer. Photons belong in soup. Is this like the spin thing, Kamoy? Is this just I don't understand. I'm not hip with it anymore. I'm gonna keep going for speed. It's a cake angle for sure. I should probably buy this medical turret. This is a Kimoy original? Whoa. I don't believe it. Kimoy, have you ever considered you could be like Kimoygus? Have you ever thought about that? Or not? What's that every day of life? Imposter. You know what? I'll go attack speed this time so I don't get crushed. Getting power generator on wave 6 as this character seems pretty good. I fucked up and went to purple on that hiking pole. Oopsie. So like, all I need to do in this run is get speed. And I guess like armor and dodge, but my damage is completely settled now if I just get enough speed. I guess attack speed too. But speed gives me HP, it gives me money, it gives me range, which is damage, it gives me damage, which is damage. The impasta is a magus gabagool. Damn. Gabagool imposter. This changes everything. I'm gonna go without garden. I think it's a little expensive. Check this out. Ooh woo. Can you believe Cranberry doesn't like the command that Molly made for him? Fucked up, right? She spent her hard-earned channel points that she slaves away as a mod to earn those channel points, and she spends them on this cool little command for Cranberry, and he doesn't even like it. He says, you gotta get rid of this thing. Imagine. Oh, ah! Okay, I didn't die. Okay, I might have died. Fucking KO'd by the healer. The dog that says Gabagool? Nah, I did not. It's rude to call it. Yeah, I think his name is Tony Soprano, actually. Hey Avery, how's it going? Particle accelerator. They should make the particle accelerator make me faster. Accelerate my particles, bitch. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I don't really know what came over me. This is better for my speed. Look at how fast I am. I'm living large. Character makes you walk. Yeah. Speed. Okay, imagine this. Hiker, but instead of being a character about how many steps you take, he has to like step on every space on the floor. He has to touch every position on the floor. Why did I dodge into that, by the way? I just have to walk in circles. I don't even need to kill these guys. I just need to hike. I get more money for hiking than I do for turning around. Hiker, but he steps on mines and his speed increases explosion size. Kimoy, I think you might be an addict. You maybe should consider getting help. Oh, hey. This seems pretty good. Grass City General Chat? Hold. I don't wanna listen to Discord things on stream because my Discord is very inconsistent. I'll watch it after the stream. I don't like watching Discord videos on stream because they're sometimes so loud. Okay, I'm probably gonna avoid dying here. That seems like the play. And every artificer one you've had in the game, like 34. Hey, you know, everyone likes their thing. Here where the map extends infinitely and he gives money for— Dude, actually so good. And you could like see different monuments as you're going. You could like hike the Great Wall of China. You could go hike up to Mount Rushmore. That would be badass. I'm gonna go armor. I know it's not speed, but I kind of am afraid. And so I'm gonna get a little armor as a result. I don't even really know what I'm rolling for beyond speed. I guess HP is fine. I don't really want more enemies. More Apprentice? The characters you haven't finished? Hey, you can play whatever you like. Don't let them get you down. You're not missing too much. I don't think anyway. I died this wave last time, but I think I'm a little bit better off this go around. I think wave 10 is a big skill issue wave where the spawns are super weird and you kind of just get clipped sometimes. Can't believe like that. I should not have gotten hit there, I don't think. But sometimes I think you are just kind of trapped into getting hit. Big. Sentiment for 100 enemies killed and starts with 500%. And maybe every time he kills an enemy, his explosion radius goes up? Just thinking out loud. I guess I should take this. I'm gonna get so much hiking in on this wave. These guys are never gonna stand a chance. I need to read how many steps, like how much HP am I actually gaining per wave from this character. It doesn't feel like it's all that much. Here's basically the image of John Lennon doing the funny walk. Yeah, but he's got hiking poles and he's killing everyone around him. From, like, ridiculously far away. Target spotted. Hiking to the target. Hiking on the target. Target eliminated. Target hiked. I'll take 9% dodge. So what do I get? 80 steps. So I've gained 19 HP. That's not too bad. Speed. I might have rolled past the speed there. What is it? It'd probably be some consulting thing. I think I'd start a streaming business. Like maybe I would play video games and then like talk about them. And then in the background, I would sell meth. I think that'd be kind of like a cool little side gig. And then you could like pretend like it's donations for the stream, but it's actually meth donations. I'm gonna die here, by the way. I feel like this character kind of suffers on these horde waves a little bit. Because I just want to walk, but I'm not supposed to walk. I'm supposed to just sit in the corner and go back and forth. Like this. And then I don't die. You can deliver it USPS? Probably like email. That's what I was thinking anyway. Is he getting me again here? I have 36%. It's not bad for this time frame. That counts as walking? This counts as walking? Oh, you might be right. Oh yeah, that's a good point. You just sit in the corner and vibrate. It's actually pretty terrible, but yeah. It works. It's just, I think when you turn, there's like you lose a few steps when you're turning around, which is why I want to just go big turns and not like hairpin turns. Like, I just want to do this because I know I'm definitely never losing efficiency. Whereas, like, there's a little bit of time when you're going back and forth that you're standing still, I think. $100 for that wave. Oof. Percent damage is pretty worthless. It's a little late for harvesting. Speed it is, eh? No silver bullet? There's only one boss and he's on wave 18, and if I'm alive on wave 18, this shit's a fucking wrap. That looks pretty decent because you care about the range. And the attack speed, yeah, you're right. Hey, wait, where's my healing turret? There it is. Hold. Just like dart out from the corner to kill that guy and then return to where I was from. Oh yeah. I'm gaming now. Armor's very good. This game is mostly about gearing up to kill elites and bosses. Yeah, but I think as this character, instead of gearing up to kill the elites and or bosses, I'm just gonna fucking walk away from them really fast. Like, I don't feel like I need to care about 25% increased damage to those guys. I'm just gonna leave. Different characters, sure, but I guess I will be wasting 90 seconds of your time at the end of this run, though. That's a fair point. And I should really be respecting my viewers' time more by getting on to the next run. So I'll just apologize. I think the problem is we're gonna get an even bigger time loss because at the end I'm gonna have to write up an apology and then read it out to you guys for wasting your time. And I'll probably have to get it like proofread by someone first, so it's gonna be a while actually at the end of this run now because of this shit, so. Oh wow, I should be getting hit, what the fuck? See how much faster I was there? Give me 9 max HP. Speed. Drill? What does this do? 41 damage? It's a legendary. I'll take this. This seems cool. Please play slower? Alright, I'll work on that. Yo, Twitter reference in Brotato, send tweet. Sorry, friend, it's actually called Blue Sky now, I think? Or is it Threads? Sorry, friend, it's actually called Truth Social now. He's alive? He's not alive. I shouldn't take that -10 range. Whoopsie. I'll just take +30. Wow, I am broke. What the fuck? I'm not paying $640 for that. Are you crazy? That's ridiculous. I didn't realize it was that expensive. For what? Am I gonna wrapping up the bit? Yo, the end of bread names? Miss Drill. Yeah, but it was too expensive, and who cares? It wasn't even that good. Have your final name picked out? Damn, end of an era. Imagine that. I need to make sure I don't kill myself on accident min-maxing here. I don't really want another medical turret. Improved tools for fast attack speed sounds kind of cool though. This has speed on it. Oh, it's this. Something hit me for 20 there. What the hell? Probably the boss, actually. I don't have great armor. Handle. I think they're just speedy but fun. He just needs health and money for walking. Bye, Gabriel. Have a good one. Catch you later. Anvil. Nice. Oh, and it works the round you pick it up? Sweet. I have negative 5% crit. Is my crit chance 0? This seems pretty good. Alright, time to finish min-maxing. Hike-maxing. Oh yeah. I need armor, right? I think I'm a little low on armor overall. I'll probably roll for that in the final level up here. My sustain could be better, but I could also just avoid getting hit. I'm just kind of too fast, is the problem. Like, I'm getting hit because I'm walking into the enemies. Undeniably. Giant bow is good to randomly build around crit. It was like $300 and I have negative 5 crit. And it's the second to last wave. I don't think it seems too strong here. I almost bought that fertilizer. I would have liked to get like a little more armor, but you know. Excuse me. Come back here. Why are you trying to walk away from me? I'm the hiker. Where will you run to that I can't hike? I love dodging these bosses by just circling them. Nice. I love walking. As for running away from the bosses, I ran away from the bosses in a circle around them. What do you want? Alright, Kimoy. One artificer if you're here. I can give you one artificer. Yo, I got a soda and I didn't open it? What the heck? Nice. I got this, this peach flavored soda. It's surprisingly good, I gotta say. I was skeptical, but I like it. I don't typically like fruit flavored sodas though, I don't know. I'm doing Kimoy's an addict? Yeah. I need elemental damage to scale my explosion size. How could I do this? Check this out. Harvesting. Ready? Screwdriver. Reroll. Screwdriver? Screwdriver. I should buy this book. It's fucking $9. Look at my artificer. He's got a cool little hair now. Yeah, one ticket to book. I'm on my book arc. Book maxing. What book do you think it is? Maybe it's the Anarchist Cookbook. It's probably like Introduction to Physics. Alright, fine. No harvesting for me. Alright, we're locked in. Fear and Loathing in Brotato. A Tale of Two Spuds, maybe? Wait, check this out. I'm not a hiker. I can stand still. What a world. No tree pickup? What do I need trees for? Those don't contribute to my number of landmines on the ground. Attack speed's kind of worthless. Harvesting, big. I should probably just take blue engineering. What a high roll. Is factory? Why would I pick factory? Factory has nothing to do with explosions. Well, yeah. Any trees you can funnel enemies to mine easier? Friend, what is this regarding? You gonna give that guy a Christmas gift, friend? It's coming up. Are you gonna give what is this regarding guy a Christmas gift? I don't know if you're even still living in the same place as that guy. Armor. Elemental damage. You get cake and chocolate ganache? Yo! Friend, if he doesn't say it, just let me know when you give it to him and I'll say it. I need to cover my survivability problem, I think, as well. Made you homemade wine last year? Yo, that's kind of sick. Was it good? Do you drink wine? I feel like that's the sort of thing where, like, I don't drink, but I would still probably drink that just to be polite. I don't feel like they would give me that and I would go, oh, sorry, I don't actually drink. You know, it's like I missed a screwdriver there. It's not a situation I imagine I'm gonna ever find myself in. But I would probably be like, oh, it's cool, thanks. Can we play like once a month or two? Fair. Maybe there's someone else you could cook with. Oh, that's true. You could cook with it. That's a good point. I don't actually know much about cooking with wine. I think I've done like one or two things with a red wine sort of deal. Oh, fairy. Sure. Favorite tools, strange book, ice cube, snowball. Snowball would probably be pretty good here. Hey. Don't spawn in on me. You're killing me. A little greedy, but it's okay. This character, I really want to pick up like a Sift's relic or something. It's so annoying to go pick up all this money that drops across the map. Oh, elemental. I bet I could weird ghost here. I'm not afraid. You might be an addict. Maybe. Hey Beanie, how's it going? Are we winning? Yeah. So far. I've won like 2 runs, something like that. I think Druid and Hiker. I don't know, Kimoy. Every time I play this character, I feel super weak. I just don't feel it. Your new job sucks? I can imagine. When I graduated, I did a good bit of job hunting, and it was not fun. Oh, I wish that I could just say to these people, like, hey, like, give me an interview. I know this shit. Please stop auto-filtering me out. But yeah, hopefully it goes smoothly for you. I can become a streamer? You think so? Maybe. Job hunting right after graduation, and I graduated during COVID, so I didn't even get the chance to do any internships, so I had no ins. It was tough. Oh, careful. Mech Wasp, Tier 4 Screwdriver, and High Elemental. Alright. No engineering? I'm gonna take this 6 max HP. And there's no engineer. There's not giving it to me. I don't know. Graduated college 22 years ago? When did I graduate? Like 2 years. We're pretty close. Like recycler gives money? It only gives money if you recycle. I usually just take the items. Need a lot of luck to have it actually give you any value, I feel. Need to go sit near my medical turret. I shouldn't be walking around. This thing's like my whole life. These explosions are getting pretty big. They're only a single digit away. That's true. I could take this. I don't really care for Bean Teacher here. The fence trees and the turrets. Yeah, it's pretty decent if you're playing engineering. I'm playing explosions, so I feel like it's there's overlap there, but also boom. Oh man, this is the fucking Kimoy, this is the Costco guys build, isn't it? We bring the boom. I'm Costco guys. I get it now. I'm bringing the boom. Alright guys, boom or doom. Screwdriver versus wrench. Costco guys bid the entire time. We're Costco guys. I get it now. I would never have gotten it if the Rizzler didn't start hanging out with the Costco guys and produce that fucking fire beat. You know what I'm talking about. When he says, when he calls him and the Costco guys the 3 evolutions of Pokemon, he cooked when he wrote that line. That's fucking flaming pen on the pad, for sure. We're Brotato guys, of course we always run SMG. I'm actually always playing Artificer, as it turns out. Like celery tea? It's okay. Usually not good into the horde waves, though. I don't think that these landmines are able to handle it. Are you enjoying the flashing lights now? You do sort of build up a resistance to it once you play this character enough times. Like, I barely even notice it. Feels a lot? Yeah. It's good if your DPS is really high, because then you just get a bunch of free XP. But if your damage isn't high enough, that shit kills you. What candles do I have on deck? I actually haven't been burning candles because it was a hot summer, friend. So I have... Let's see. I have... What's this? This is like a cinnamon. It is a sparkling cinnamon that my cousin got me last year. And then I have this like... There was like a locally made one that I bought at a craft show. It's like a sage and cherry or something like that. It's good and it smells good. But the wick is not very good, so it doesn't burn. Which is a shame. Hey, snowball. I think there's 1 or 2 more, but it's dark. These enemies will be dying to 144 mines without even with double HP. The problem is, I'm like, I thought maybe, but I wasn't confident enough to risk it. It's a maybe. Sunken Bell does bring the boom. I should buy that item actually, if I see it again. That's a boom for sure. It's my armor. 2 gulp. I should probably pick up a little armor. Is it saying to make the explosions less flashy? Is there? The visual effects? Hold on. Huh? No, that's not it. Explosion opacity? Oh, if you're a content creator, do not enable these tracks that were not made specifically for Brotato and may cause copyright issues. Huh. Oh, it's up here. I don't notice a difference. Hey! Leave me alone, I'm trying to pick up my money from your exploded corpses. Any luck. Wowee. I really need some armor though. Does this character even get offered armor? don't know. Oh, it's this boss. I like this boss a lot because it's probably one of the easiest, right? Has to be on the running at least. Does armor passes stone skin? Stone skin doesn't give armor. Stone skin gives HP based on armor. Which is not ideal here, I fear. There's a lot of landmines. Oh my god. The other way around? I wish. That item would be so much better. I think it is pretty good as is, but like usually it's just free HP because you want armor anyway. But my armor is bad, and I was going into a boss and I wasn't super confident I was gonna win, so I didn't greed for it. It's definitely a good item though. Like I would be happy to take it normally. Under different circumstances. I'll take some dodge. I should probably be rolling that for armor. Hit hard so you don't get hit? I don't think that's 100% true. This character is fucking terrible at killing bosses, I feel like. I just need to roll a little more aggressively for armor in the next 2 level ups, I think. Prep to the zone, there's no flash at all for accessibility. Trade off if you can't see explosions. I kind of like the explosions. It's nice to see them, but lowering it a little bit seems viable. Reminds you to step on every single mine yourself to kill bosses. I don't really feel like doing that though. I don't want to just go around walking on all the mines. That sounds really annoying. Oh, my structures can crit. Oh, just a red screwdriver, huh? Everything really quickly? It doesn't... I mean, I guess there's a lot of mines on the ground. With some pretty big AoE. I feel like I spend more time just running after the money on the ground anyway. I'm telling you, this character is like #1 Sith Relic fan. Almost call it a minefield? You could almost call it a minefield. Little stand still and heal up moment there, I got clipped. Nah. Sure, I don't know if that's actually any good. Got up to 6 armor. Oh, this character I see is 50% armor. That's what's going on here. Still fine. Probably not gonna peacock into the boss, huh? Hello, Mr. Smiler. Still feels like he has to take a lot of landmines to die, doesn't it? I don't know if I see the vision for killing bosses here. so weird that this character takes negative armor penalties. Yeah, he's dead. Played the Bazaar yet? Nah, not yet. Someone already sent me a code for it. I am gonna play it eventually. I've seen so many people playing it. Like, I really need to hop in. I've just been playing Brotato. This game's fucking sick. I did it? Yeah, I mean, sure. I was promised extremely fast, though. I mean, you said it kills everything really quickly with really in all caps. I never said mines weren't gonna kill bosses. I was just saying I need some survivability because I need to actually like live a few rounds versus them. I should probably take this dodge here. Explosion size? No, we're in the sweet items. Yeah, now I just walk around and pick up money while everything walks into the landmines. People are posting after playing a ton. Probably people are playing a ton. It's the sort of game that's gonna have like a super competitive streaming scene, I imagine, if it's good. Because you're gonna get like Hearthstone pros full timing it, you know? So I imagine it's just gonna have people. They probably just have people pull in like 8-hour days. Probably dodge is good. %5 dodge for 140. I could probably do better. Nowadays, pretty normal though. Playing one game non-stop. Crit good, given your mines can crit. Maybe. What's my crit chance? 14? Yeah, sure. If you want. I haven't really seen the enemies lately. So I haven't really been thinking too much about this one. It's like, do you think you're gonna get to a critical mass of crit to a point where it's a big DPS increase and enough to kill the bosses? I don't know. I don't really think that in this position you need to worry about your damage. I'm pretty sure you just make sure you get enough survivability. Yeah, sure. Barnacle. Kraken's Eye would have been cool. Alright, whatever. Take me away. Maybe I'll have a run that turns me into a believer of this character. It feels annoying. I don't know. This character needs to come with like a baked-in 100% pickup range increase or something. Picking up money is really annoying. Yeah, I'll dodge now. Hold on, I'm dodging, hold on. I think that's actually kind of undodgeable. Need to position better, I guess. Okay. Not for everyone. I mean, all this character does is fucking walk around picking up money. I want the money to come to me. I don't want to chase the money. Let's play romantic. I think that my weapon for romantic is definitely slingshot. I feel like this is the weapon for this guy. It feels so strong. Because you just like rocket through enemies like crazy with slingshots, with not even with a lot of value. At SMG it was fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I mean, SMG is just very good. Not really much to be said for it. I need to click and check every character to make sure I'm not picking harvesting on a non-harvesting character. Your favorite character is Bull? Really? I think Bull is very boring. I do not particularly care to play him. Did I reroll a lot for slingshots? Because this game fucking sucks and didn't give me any. So this is what the shops are supposed to look like. Well, is what if Masochist wasn't fun? Yeah. Go Brotato with a friend of yours. Multiplayer is a lot of fun. Nice, nice. How does it work? Do you both get items when you get the item? Oh, we got one. Wait, I need to prioritize HP on this character, right? So my odds of converting are better. Let's take some HP. You can steal loot chest? Yo, you have to fight each other for loot? Hell yeah. That's kind of baller. Can't order Omega? Well, sorry, Dagon. I'll buy in the wrong order next time. Don't worry. My bad, my bad. I forgot. Honestly, Dagon, you could order Omega lol because I bought in the wrong order so that I didn't bait you guys into typing order lol. Which is in and of itself the wrong order. Yeah, Omega lol order. Imagine. Etiquette, buy bait in every shop without telling your teammate. That does seem pretty nice of you, yeah. Well, then I think you can do it through remote play, right? My friends and I tried to remote play the Garfield Mario Party. It actually just straight up didn't work though. So I'm not 100% certain how good remote play is. It's probably better than I think it is, because I imagine that Garfield Lasagna Party actually is just not a very well-made game. Call me crazy for that opinion. Just a hunch I've been working on, though. Because if it's not that, then it's I did something wrong, and that can't be right. And someone has to take the blame. Rick, you? Hey, what for, Cranberry? What'd I do? Holy shit, these things are not dying. There we go. That guy's name out of your fucking mouth. What, Garfield? That's Cash's guy. Also, I mean, Cranberry, it's like, it's so low-hanging fruit, I just shouldn't even say it, right? He's talking about a cat. Come on, buddy. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Lembeck, how's it going? He's here. The fruit, it's just so low. There's nothing I can do. I gotta talk about the incident. Columbus pockets for cat food? Ooh. You know, Cranberry, that's a good point, actually. At least this has replaced the incident of you getting banned from Inkbound. Now you're just the cat food guy and not the Come Inkbound guy. So, you know, there's that for you at least. Finish your work weekend? Yo, big. Hope you had a nice work weekend. And yeah, hopefully you have a nice, maybe a little Brotato on your days off, who knows? Who's the new cum guy? I mean, Ryan's the cum guy. No doubt. It's like his whole thing. That guy says cum. Order wall? Source? Have you checked his name in the Discord? If you type @cum, I think you're gonna notice something. Holy shit, yeah. There's 2 cums. Yeah, I think the other one is status, right? Also took up the cum moniker. The cumiker, if you will. I don't remember if their name is status or status. It does make a bit of a difference, huh? Ooh, weird foods? Wow. Want to be so much better, but increased explosion size? I gotta not respond to that, I'm sorry. A sharp bullet, you think so? I guess it's probably good, yeah. I kind of just want to get some more colorful slingshots. And what I really want is HP. I'd like my charm chances to be up to like the 50s. Your girlfriend reason, so you'll be spending time with her before thinking about brotatoing? Have you tried getting her into Brotato? It has co-op, you know. Good point. We got him. He's in. Max HP. I should go for a little life steal. I could probably celery tea here. I don't know if it's quite right. This fairy item seems good though. I did just celery tea wave pen, which is kind of scary, but I bet it'll be good. You play Slay the Spire, you don't think it was part of the survivor like trend? Yo, you can get her into it. You can change her life. Get her to play Vampire Survivors, quick. I lost my attack speed boost there, I got clipped. What a tragedy. Please leave me alone, I want to pick up my money though. Was it a little too greedy? Perhaps. But I did get the money though, so like... probably the right call when you get right down to it. Oh shit, there he is. Ryan, did someone ping you or did you just happen to get here at this time? Probably not crown here. Couldn't fall back asleep. Well, there he is. Here you go, Kimoy. He's who... it was timing? Yeah, there's the cum guy. He's literally unable to sleep because you were talking about him. I don't think you should... I don't think you should be saying, how did you get so cummy to people? Something about that strikes me as incorrect. Call me crazy. There's an uncut gem. Oh, true. He does go, holy shit, I'm gonna come. That's a good point. you can't lead off with how'd you get so cummy. You gotta go through the process. I want this weird ghost. I don't think it would kill me either. World's first best joke ever, uncummed gems. Cranberry. I was thinking uncummed gems. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what that movie would be about is the problem. Something that many people have been saying uncummed gems to me lately. It's the new movie idea everyone's trying to get me to fund. Gems that have not been cummed on? That's a majority of them, right? That's like most gems. You don't know? How do you rank it? Like, how do you know? Or do you have like a machine? So when you see a gem that's been cummed on, you just put it in the machine and it goes, yep, this gem's been cummed on. Like, how does this work? How does the technology play out here? Hey, this is the wrong run, strange book. Sure. So here's my playlist with slice and dice. Keep looking away and thinking, oh, he changed the slice and dice. Yeah, I actually have... this is a royalty-free playlist that is fairly well known. Sometimes I hear other people, like I'll see a video of someone else playing with this playlist, and I just turn the video off, because I can't listen to this shit anymore. Diamonds are forever, forever's a lot of time to get cummed on. Is with a black light? Oh. What if they wash it really good though? What then? Guys, we can't sit here and say come for the next hour. We gotta talk about something else. Does anyone have anything else to talk about? I started this. I didn't start this. Kimoy started this. I'm innocent. I'm the only woman in chat. Someone get Molly. I need backup, quick. Let's talk about tractors. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, they did have a tractor pull at one of the events I was at this year. It was not that interesting. I don't really understand what happens to your brain to make you go like, oh yeah, baby, that big tractor is pulling that other big tractor. Let's fucking go. I don't really, like, I don't get it. You guys remember Rage Quit Rivals 2 last night? Yo, how's the Rivals grind, Cranberry? Where are you at? The geopolitical situation in South Sudan. Isn't it like pretty bad over there? I think they're in the middle of like a revolution or something. I know a UFO crashed there in my playthrough of Terra Invicta, so that wasn't great for them either. You look high gold. How high does it go overall? Good chance it's negative 12. I don't think I'm going for that. The huge humanitarian crisis and some really bad famine is brewing? That's not very cool. We talked about South Sudan last week? Yeah, because I was talking about, I saw the TikTok thing of like, what's the most recent country? And someone said England. Which, again, gotta say, pretty much the wrongest answer. It's hard to get more wrong. That's the rainfall in Northern Africa, so South Sudan is like nearly 500,000 displaced people. Oh wow. I hope things get better there. For the people. For the peepo. Pretty sad, you know? Imagine you're just living your life and then one day it's like, well, I gotta go. It's fucking raining too much. Can't stay here anymore. You just gotta pick up all your shit and go. That seems very unlucky. I'm gonna stop taking 3% life steal. I need 9 HP. Cool. Stomach seems very good here. South Sudan is an incompetent semi-dictatorship. I'm imagining that doesn't help them very much. I should read about it. It kind of sounds interesting. I don't know much about Africa as a whole. I watched a travel video of a guy who went and visited Namibia, I believe it is, which is the country that's like directly to the left of South Africa. Someone blew up a very important oil pipeline? Not ideal. I wonder, like, it's so, I just feel like it's so uncommon for new countries to form. That's the thing that I think is really interesting about that place. Like, what happens to lead them to split off into two? And you're telling me that there's a bunch of oil in a war-torn place and we're not in there? You're telling me America's not involved? That's crazy. To the left of South Africa, the ocean? I mean, I guess it's like northwest of South Africa if you want to be technical. You can see it on a map. You'll see what I mean. If it was you, you would just drink all the water. True. That's so true. It's not worth getting involved because of China. Oh, that makes sense. It's interesting because there's so many countries in Africa and I just know nothing about them, you know? I feel like when I was learning things in school, I was not learning about Africa. I should do some reading. It'd be cool to get to a point in my life where I could name like every country on a map easily. But I feel like that shit's pretty hard. Oh, I didn't get the HP because I wasn't full HP at the end of the wave. On the world stage, there's no reason you would ever know them. They basically don't interact with the rest of the world. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, probably a lot of Pacific Islands like that too. There's a lot of those Pacific Islands, you know, out there in Oceania. They got like New Zealand and shit. And some other ones probably, but like New Zealand's out there. So I need to end the wave at full HP, I think. Otherwise I don't actually get the HP from extra stomach because of jerky. A very unfortunate interaction, I believe. One sec, I gotta sweat here a little bit. I don't want to lose out on value, you know? Nice, I got it. Street teaching exists so coaches can have a job, yeah. 200 or so data points to memorize. You could probably commit to memory in a day or two. Yeah, I just have to like drill it into my brain, you know? It's not something that's like fun to do is the issue I feel like I face. And then actually placing them on the map is like, that's the hard part. Memorization of stuff isn't too bad. Because I did like, in high school, my chemistry teacher gave us a little extra credit assignment, which was, it was like name as many of the periodic table of the elements as you can. And she was like, I'll give you, it was something like 1 point of extra credit for every 5 you get after the first 20. So I just spent like a week or two memorizing as much as I could, and I got like 80 or 90 of them, something like that. And she was like, well, I'm just gonna give you a 100 on the test. I can't give you like 107 or whatever I got. And I was like, yeah, whatever. I just kind of did it because I could. I did it for the love of the game, you know? I didn't get HP. Tragic. Your history teachers hit you with the classic, the Civil War wasn't about slavery, it was about states' rights. Yeah. You know, I love that I've never had someone actually say that to me, but I do love saying in response to that, the states' rights to what? I've never been in the position to get to make the reply, but the states' rights to what? How many elements could I recite today? Not many. It's been a long time. I know it's hydrogen, helium. Hydrogen, helium. I think it's like, I think it's carbon. I know oxygen. I know xenon, neon. Oh, it's been too long. I don't remember many of them anymore. Gold, silver. I can remember some of the easy ones. Man, this fight's gonna take forever. There's not enough enemies to romance here. Welcome to my enemies to lovers run of Brotato. I'm gonna turn them all into mine or kill them. Don't worry, my hundreds of clones will be taking care of you soon. I am just kind of unkillable, I feel like. What's my HP regen? 56, and I have 25% lifesteal on a slingshot setup. Please hold, I have to game. Ooh, this one's looking like I might be wasting your guys' time a little bit here. Ah, that's tough, buddy. Hey, Cash, what's going on? What are we playing? That was romantic. I grind the patriotic table on the daily. So true. Yeah, memorizing all the countries of the world. That's a great point. So memorizing all the countries of the world is ridiculous. I could never remember that many things. Now, please ask me any League of Legends character ability. What's Ophelio's passive? Okay, you got me, buddy. Close W is the ghost that she sends out. It's got like I think it has a life cycle. I don't know if it has a life cycle. I know it's got a long cooldown. And it like goes on a patrol path from where she is to where you target. And then if someone walks into the cone, it goes, eee. None of these characters are calling to me. I'll play Buccaneer, I suppose. What weapon do I play on Buccaneer? Maybe... Oh. Maybe laser gun? Yeah, Buccaneer with lasers? That sounds cool. And his passive is that he levels up with stats and his ammo. Yeah, that's one of those characters I've never played, so I don't actually know. Because usually when a new character comes out, I would go learn them real quick so I could see what the hell they do. But I never learned Aphelios because that character is lame. Sorry, Ryan. Mad? Yeah, I'm sorry I don't like the guy with the moon sister and the fucking 59 million abilities I have to learn. I know red, white, don't fight, and that's it. That's all I'm ever gonna learn about that character is red, white, don't fight. Yeah, this shit kinda sucks, by the way. I'm not having a great time. My lasers keep all shooting one target. Can I kiss Cash's clone? No, I don't really like Cash like that. What the fuck am I rolling? Is this clone? Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar. These laser pistols do sound quite funny. Need to like ration my materials as this guy and not just pick everything up and have fun. That's a little better. The tiny Hitler in a pocket argument starter? Boy, I have no idea what that is. Yeah, please enlighten us. Shredder level 3? Weird. I don't think I want that. Give me Cauldron. Maybe a shotgun to really change things up? I like Shredder here. I kind of just hate Shredder. I should like it more, probably. One shotgun or one explosive for horde waves? That sounds right. He was a clone of Hitler, but he was really small. Would you kill him? I'm the same Hitler that did all the atrocities. A trick question? The video of some guys arguing about it for like 10 minutes? I don't know. Maybe. You can see this because he has all of Hitler's memories. Oh, so this is like... Where are we in the timeline in this hypothetical? Is this like Hitler right before he fucking kills himself? Or is this like Hitler losing the war in like the 40s? Today, right now? Well, I wouldn't have to kill him. He'd be fucking dead. He would have died of old age. Is a clone? Yes, but if it's a clone with Hitler's memories, which memories does he have? If you're saying he's like up to date to right now, that means he's witnessed his own death, and that's kind of like fucked up to think about personally. If you have memories of your own death and then you're coming back, and you're Hitler, that's brutal. No obliterator? I thought that weapon wasn't very good. I guess it's like cool for this guy. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that thing. I was getting smokescreened by Cranberry talking about baby Hitler. He's done a lot more brutal stuff. Well, Cranberry, in this hypothetical, he hasn't done the brutal stuff. He just remembers doing the brutal stuff. But it's not him. Is it a stupid conversation? Yeah. It doesn't really make any sense. It's sort of like trying to justify time travel when the actual answer is we can't know how it would work because it doesn't exist. Minigun seems not very good here. I don't know, the philosophy of cloning is gonna make a lot more sense when we get clones. Bye, Leonard. Have a good one. B for B, the beginning of that argument video? Eh. Humor why he's tiny? Doesn't seem like a point to argue over, it's just like part of the question. Why is he tiny? Because the person asking the question said so. You already have the capacity to clone things? People? That can like speak on their emotions? You know, some GR miniguns you can kill a small unit if we end up with no materials around? I mean, I can just wait. Doesn't feel that bad to wait. I think already has piercing 1. I guess piercing 2 is probably fine. Blunderbussy? There's some ethical issues behind this. I don't think it's been done on people yet. I feel like if you could clone yourself and you were like Jeff Bezos or Elon Musk rich, you would just like... I don't think that anything could stop you from just taking that technology to some country that doesn't give a fuck. Right? Like, you have infinite money and there's cloning technology, surely you just go to like, I don't know, Trinidad and Tobago or someplace like that. I don't know where, like you go to Tuvalu, some island country, and just go run the cloning procedure and then come back with a clone of yourself. You have a why? I don't know. Because, dang on, the but why for every single... What's the value in cloning yourself? These people have so much money. You're talking about someone who has like hundreds of billions of dollars in net worth, and you're saying why would they do something stupid? I don't know. Because they're fucking insane. Wow, that's just a red shotgun. They're building rocket ships instead. Yeah, just super villain shit. I don't know. Yeah, they're building rocket ships and trying to go up to Mars and shit. Why not just clone yourself for the fuck of it? If I had all the money in the world, I'd at least think about it. You know what? If I had all the money in the world, I would clone myself just so I could ask my clone questions to solve these fucking ethical dilemmas and be definitively correct. That's what all of your sub money's going towards, is me cloning myself so I can be correct in these arguments. Oh, dude, clone money. I should rename it. You're right. That's a banger. Super health into aging guy would clone himself so he could have more blood boys. Ryan, I have no idea what the fuck you just said to me. I have no clue what on earth you just tried to say to me. You know what Ryan's talking about? Someone has to. Okay, I need to pick up money. Oops. I think I died. Huh, I guess I'm alright. Crazy that I ran out of money on that board wave, right? It's a very unhinged night. Yeah, but I feel like these are the nights where I'm gonna go to bed and be like, oh yeah, great stream tonight, me. The nights where I just sit here in silence playing the game, I feel like are a little worse. I'd much rather talk about cloning Hitler and then stepping on him and squashing him like a bug. You know the problem, you know what the actual problem with this cloning Hitler conversation is? I can't think about this because as soon as you said Tiny Hitler, my brain just thought about that picture from the Family Guy Funny Moments of the tiny Peter Griffin on the pillow. And like it's all I can think about is the tiny Peter Griffin on the pillow. So like that's actually, yeah, fucking tiny PETA. That's all I've been thinking about this whole conversation. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't really thinking about the actual question. I was just thinking about tiny Peter. Love that guy. You put the young blood in the old man and it makes him healthier? It actually works to some extent. Really? I've never heard of that. No chronic funny moments? Yeah, somewhere along the line it stopped being a joke. I just like the Family Guy funny moments now. I will say, I've been getting some Family Guy funny moments on TikTok lately, and they're like, the comments of these funny moments are so unhinged, because it's just people quoting the unfunniest joke of all time and then posting like 4 cry laughing emojis. It's actually crazy. It's like what Cash does, but unironically. I couldn't even come up with a Family Guy joke though. That's the problem. I watch these Family Guy funny moments clips and they just instantly leave my brain. I will say, I think that I do also get some Simpsons videos. The Simpsons seems like a very actually funny show. Armor seems good. Comes to notice wastelands of humor and filled with robots. Yeah, I think mostly the robots thing for sure. So seasons from The Simpsons? I have no idea. They just put The Simpsons on my TikTok feed and I watch them and I go, haha, he went dope. Good one, homie. I think this peacock might kill me. Goldfish into goldfish? True infinite? Pressing. This character feels so feast or famine. And it's also like all luck, you know? Like now I'm good to go. Start of the wave though is just terrible sometimes with this guy. I said feet or famine? I said feast or famine. I don't think you're gonna gaslight me today, buddy. typo. Cranberry, it's incredible. You can typo, and I just assume you're trying to make fun of me. Not trying to gaslight. Understandable. Understandable. False alarm. Yeah, Mr. Beaster famine goes way harder. I don't think 3 HP regen does anything here. This rocket launcher is probably not that good, is it? Well, you know what? It's fine. I don't know, when I was playing Elden Ring, huge fan of Mist or Beast coming out of the Elden Ring in the little signs that people leave. That one goes off. Mist or Beast. Wow, this fucking sucks. What the hell? I don't know what just happened, but I feel like I either got super lucky or dodged pretty well. Probably just got lucky. I didn't feel like I was dodging out of my mind there, so I think I just high rolled. Signs when you were in some sewer and you killed a giant rat. The rat was the sign, rat beware tarnished. I really liked, but maybe my favorite was when I walked into a castle and it said Fortnite on the ground. That was a good one. Maybe a little more speed. Hey Zips, how's it going? Can't believe I didn't get that money. And then we just waste all our shots? What we doing here, boys? There we go. That's why Japanese players try and interpret the English. I did hear that Japanese players playing Elden Ring were like coming back to castles at night because it kept being posted Fortnite everywhere. But people were just posting Fortnite for Fortnite, the video game. That was a good old tri-finger butthole. I think that one's a little antiquated. Fortnite. What am I even looking for here? I guess HP. HP, range damage, armor. Oh, dodge wouldn't hurt. You know, I'll go gambling chip. Not a Fortnite in Japan? Maybe it's just called something different, or probably it's not as popular in Japan. Not true Fortnite gamers over there, you know? We got a Fortnite in Japan. Cash, are you from Japan? Victoria? Yo! I heard the leader of Pretoria can say every country in the world in 1 second. That shit's pretty impressive if you ask me. Great max HP drop. He's tiny too? Yeah, I've seen tiny Peter. Okay. I'm not too confident in my boss killing right now. You saw Tiny Cash, you'd instantly squish his ass? But Cranberry, you're supposed to marry that guy. What's up with that? Mary, I know that guy. I've heard of that guy. He's pretty cool. You sure all tiny people have the memories of Hitler? How tiny is tiny in this case? Difficult is it to run a public Discord server? I don't know, you'd have to ask Dusk. I don't really do anything in my server. People don't even ping me if they have questions anymore. They ping him. They don't even ask me. Help. God, I hate this character. What the fuck? Stop running out of bullets, moron. I'm trying to shoot things here. At least I obliterated this boss. This is way more in charge. I just kind of like, I don't care as like that much. And more, well, I should clarify. When I say I don't care, I mean I just don't read the Discord that often. I'll check in on it like a few times a day, but Dusk ends up catching things more often. It also seems like freak shit happens early in the morning. Yo, big. Like the freaky shit tends to happen early in the day, and I'm usually not awake or I'm recording. I hate to play GTA 5. Friend, what game did you want to play? Did you find a game that you wanted to play that fit your description? Anyways, it's pretty easy, and you should start a server if you want one, because it's cool. You just like, I don't know, post a link to it and tell people to join. This SMG is probably not that good anymore. Yeah. You're not reinstalling Hades? Enough of your criteria? Friend, you said you wanted a game about beating people up and taking their stuff. And the game's like Need for Speed Underground. And I said GTA, and you said no, I'm gonna play Hades? Am I crazy? Am I the insane one here? These laser guns kind of feel not that good. Being active in other servers. I try to keep up with a few, but it is hard. think. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking rolled. Sorry, I'm paying attention now. Oh, thank God. Dude, this character is fucking terrible. Not terrible, I just do not like this. I don't necessarily think he's bad, but like, oh my god, I did not have fun. That shit sucks. Yeah, it's fine until you have to fight a boss, and then you just salvo into the boss and go, now what? Your Discord server exists and you'll go 5 or 6 days without looking at it? Real. I know it's there, but I also just like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm playing a video game and I'm busy, and then I look back and I go, oh man, I missed like 80 messages. Guess I'm not gonna read all of that. I should reward myself and play something fun, because I just got done playing fucking Buccaneer. I want to play something cool. You know what I want to play? I want to play Demon. I want to go Demon mode on these guys. That's what I'm feeling. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Sips, you're not gonna need to do much moderating. I've only had to take a little bit of moderation action, and usually it's not that bad. Most people who play Wild Frost are pretty cool, in my opinion. Dagon, do you know what the strat is when it comes to like Ghost Scepters? I'm sure you do. Am I supposed to combine these things? I should also be buying things in these shops. I'm playing like I'm different here. Am I supposed to like go straight to blue on Ghost Scepters, or do I just kind of chill? Just play GTA 5? I've never played it. I don't know if I would like it. It doesn't really strike me as something I would enjoy. The first few waves. I feel like you're not gonna get upgrades, or like, you're not gonna get any HP out of these waves anyway, so you may as well just get the money. Oh, good one, the shoes on the other foot. Well, friend, the difference here is that I wasn't asking for a game about beating people up and taking their stuff. Was I? Oh shit, maybe I was. That was pretty good. Fuck, I can't remember what I said before I asked Dagon that question. I might have said, do any of you guys have any suggestions for a game where I can kill people and beat them up and take their stuff? Fuck. The pains of being a streamer. If you considered Street Fighter. Yo! Ryan's here with the clutch. He's right. Street Fighter. I'm not kidding. Okay, I mean, I can roll one more. Friend, have you considered just killing people in real life and taking their stuff? What if you just do crime? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I forgot this guy. Whew. Surely I'm gonna get some HP here soon, right? +1. Maybe one more. Dude, that's your day job? Yeah, but like, if that's your day job, why are you trying to do that during nighttime? Like, it's your time off. Why are you killing people and robbing them if that's already what you do? Seems subpar, buddy. You gotta have a healthy work-life balance. You should maybe, like, I don't know, maybe get into something else in your free time. Have you considered getting into, I don't know, maybe like bank robbery? That might be a fun one. Sorry, I'm re-rolling here. I'm maximizing. I don't really want to pay for this. By the time I get to bosses, this shit's gonna kind of be a wrap, I feel. What has bank robbery? GTA 5? I don't believe you. That game is called Grand Theft Auto, not Grand Bank Robbery Auto. Tax fraud, jaywalking. Ooh, good ideas. What if we get into some of the more freaky crimes, like cannibalism or bestiality, maybe? Friend, have you considered getting into bestiality? That might be what you're looking for if you don't want to play GTA 5. Oh, fuck, it's Grand Theft ATM. You can ask Ryan about how he get cummy, but this is fine. Decline to comment. Your Honor, the defense rests. What's wrong, Kimo? You afraid of a little bestiality? At a time like this, I'm gonna be at 1 HP anyway. I don't know why I'm buying that medical turret. Was the freakiest crime? Yeah, I'm good with feet as an answer. I'm kind of with Cranberry on that one. Do not woo woo. I'm gonna woo woo. Scary. I want to go in and pick up this money, but the money is not my money. The money is my health. Oh my god, that guy hit me for 6. I almost died. Oh, this thing's really good. I think I'm supposed to stop buying weird ghosts at some point. I think it's now. Soy Jack? Yo, I love that character in this game. He's got like you fight the big mobs. That guy's so cool. He's like Jack and the Beanstalk, you know what I'm saying? Ghost is a net positive? I mean, in hindsight, I'm at 0 HP, so probably I could have afforded a weird ghost here. Yeah, he is out there straight up jorking his beanstalk. And by it, haha. I mean, yeah, his beanstalk. Oh, dude, I fucking looked away to read chat and I got shot. My beanstalk. I've been jorked. What a tragedy. Can that tree actually live that? Yeah, a little harvesting doesn't hurt. Oh, this is a good start. Wow. That's crazy. What the fuck? This is not normally. That was insane. Alright, no more reading chat during the waves. You guys are no longer... You guys have to talk amongst yourselves about Tiny Peter from Petoria. I'm gaming now. Come? Alright, I'm gonna get this guy. He thinks I wasn't reading Come? Imagine. I could buy one tree. Hey, Weird Ghost is a net positive right now. Did you know Bongus? Dude, Bongus is a pretty good one. I gotta agree, Kimoy. Bongus for sure. I need to focus fire these fucking shooters because they're gonna catch me not looking again. What reminds me, he'll be on death row. I don't know, what am I on death row for? What'd I do? This is like a wrongful conviction. I did feet? That's not a crime, is it? They're gonna kill Cash? Oh, I almost walked into that guy. This map is so much scarier to play Demon on. I gotta say. There's a very thin margin of error here. I robbed Twitch subs, but I'm already doing that. I'm gonna stop buying harvesting, it's not that good. Sorry, I got fucking super locked into clicking in the shop there for a second. I don't know what just happened to me. I was like I was hypnotized. I'm back. I'm okay. I don't know. I don't really know what I would eat for my last meal. That requires a lot of forethought. I think if I deserve my death, probably I would just eat nothing. Or maybe just to piss Cranberry off, my last meal could be Burger King. That's actually a pretty good answer. Give me a double cheeseburger from Burger King. And a camera so I can send a picture of myself eating it to Cranberry. I don't want cursed enemies, I think, as this character, actually. Some thermos in the chair and shock you. You explode. So base. Hey, for my final meal, can I have a bomb? I am not gonna click on bait. That seems not correct. Does Cranberry hate Burger King? I don't know. I've been asking him that for 5 years, and he just goes, "Wah, bad food, wah." Bait? No bait. I do not wish to catch any... Oh my god, I died there. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I saw 3 frogs. Before committing crimes, so they taser me, we're both going out. It's Toasty, how's it going? You ever eat thermite before you do crime? I'm hearing it's some insane tech. How's the stream in life? What you playing? Okay. I need to lock in here, 1 sec. Oh. Don't try it. There's a walrus. Oh, no. Stay back. Okay, he's dead. I need to not sweat the money too much. Like, I know I get a little HP for it, but if I sweat the money too much, I'm gonna kill myself. We gotta go when it's safe. I can kill him. Oh, I'm big. I'm massive. Hell yeah. I'm trying to get all the shinies from Gen 1 to 4. Remember the 500 you need? Let's do a long skill minigame to get the shinies. Ah, a little skill minigame to get your your mega rare Pokemon. Is it like the skill minigame instead of just like rolling 8,000 times? Chicken feet, pig feet, and frog legs all uncooked. Can I have human? You guys have human meat for me? I think Kimoi said I could eat her. Is she still alive? She was donating her body to culinary science. If Kimoi's still alive, could you kill her so I can eat her, please? Dude, I'm almost at 6 reds. How about that? Hey Will, how's it going? We're gonna play Democracy is Not an Option again? Maybe. Probably not anytime soon, though. Diplomacy is not an option. Diplomacy is not an option. By the way. Does the character interact with padding? Oh, I don't know. That's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. I should try that. Just the culinary school of a chef, you gotta talk to that chef. I mean, surely if I'm on death row, I could like, you know, I could pull some strings. Get a little priority shipping, perhaps. Murderer said he wanted to eat the president of the United States. Yo! I'm in there. That's a great call. You gotta do it. I'm on death row. And they don't know this. It's my birthday. They gotta give it to me because it's my birthday. I'm just a silly little birthday boy. And I want my presidential meal. You eat enough of someone to kill them before you got full. I don't know if I could. Probably not. I don't eat that much. I don't even know what I'm rolling for at this point. I'm just pressing reroll. Let's go next wave. This is the good wave, where everything becomes nice. Or I die, because I just walk into an enemy almost. But hey, I didn't actually walk into an enemy, so... all... right. Can't get to that egg. I got the egg. Hold. These egg layers are not... like, there's so many of them. Alright, I have 55 HP, huh? Need piercing on this weapon? I do. I have piercing on this weapon. That's what's fucked up. That's with piercing. This is good. 3 armor. Yeah, this is really good. I can pick up this speed item. And now I can click range damage or speed. Skip padding? Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. This seems good. I can live with 1 purple ghost scepter for that. Piggy bank, not a bad take here. Wrong character, by the way. I don't know. You can't get Curse Scepter? I mean, look at my curse, though. It's like 10. I don't think I was very likely to get Curse Scepter anyway. I'm out of HP. Alright. Yeah, I can take speed. I don't have to take speed. I can take speed is what I said. I don't want to get too fast. Also, I think the item with 9% speed was cursed. I don't really want to take too much curse if I can avoid it. Eek. Okay, leave me alone. Stay back. I know my rights. Alright, we're good. I just want to take dodge. I should not take dodge. I want to take dodge. What's my attack speed? I go range damage. These scale off of range damage, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, we can try padding here. Sure. Money's not even that good though, right? I think I just go next wave. Leave myself a 38 HP buffer. This guy is so accurate. He's also a little bit of a challenge to dodge, I gotta say. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure if I just start every wave and don't buy anything from here on, I will win. I'm pretty sure that's the position. I'm obviously gonna buy things because buying things is cool, and I love money, and I love spending money to give value. I love goods and services. Yeah, I'm at 94 HP for that. You can give me sad tomato. This is 2 armor every round. That's pretty good. I'll go attack speed. It's like attack speed or... Oh, piercing, bless. Attack speed or percent damage or... speed. That's attack speed. Nah, too bad. I don't really want that. Another one? Man. This is the best item in the game. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna get like 10 armor for it if I live to the end of the run. Character unlock gets you ritual. If I were to guess, I would say druid, but I don't know that for sure. I can go check the unlocks after this run, if you remind me. Seems like a druid thing though, right? Who else would be doing rituals out of the character options? Ritual existed pre-DLC? Really? It's gotta be one of the ones that I didn't have. It's Ghost? Oh. That does sound like one of the guys I hadn't done a run with. I don't believe I had that one before I was playing, or when I was playing before. I walked into that bullet for what? 3 range damage, nice. Ritual would have to do a dodge. I don't think so. This seems fine this way. I'll do a little bit of rolling. Man, they're just gonna keep teasing me with these ghost scepters. I don't know. Oop. This seems super hard. He's okay. I'll do a ghost run after this. I don't hate him. He's a bit of a freak, though. But I don't think he's too bad. King not you see weapons even if not as correct. Yeah, it would have just been nice because the one purple is a shame. I don't know. It's always sad to be stuck on one last purple, I feel like. But it's okay. The knot was very good. It was like fucking 34% damage, I think, or something like that. I'll see a number go up. Yeah, this character is the number go up character. It does have a bit of a high barrier of execution, though. You do have to just play some perfect early waves, which is not easy. But now look at the health number. It goes soaring. I do not really want to play Black Flag. Hey, dodge have to play like you're 0 because you can get destroyed. Yeah, he is just like, you go high dodge and then pray that you don't low roll. And you just stack a bunch of HP. That also helps. I guess you give me 10% more enemies. Did I buy a scared sausage? I think I did. You know, give me elemental damage, why not? Minus 10% enemies. Interesting. Yeah, I'll just go next wave. Not the worst, but he isn't good. He's like, I think he's okay. He does punish you a lot in the early game, but I think he has a pretty straightforward game plan, which is nice. Some of the characters I feel like have a bit of inconsistency, like Vagabond and Gladiator have a bit of inconsistency in their game plans, you know? Ghost is pretty straightforward. You click your 6 ethereal weapons, and then you click HP and get your dodge cap. And then pray, pretty much. He's a little freaky, in my opinion. God, these Ghost Scepters sound so goofy. This is the sort of run that's a good reminder that it doesn't really matter what your weapon is in this game. All that really matters is that you have stats. The scared sausage did 221. Right, because you can't guarantee consistency. I mean, you can get pretty close. You can just get super unlucky, but I think for the most part, you have a pretty clear game plan. Definitely a bit of an execution character, but I feel like by the end of the run, you should be pretty much immortal. Because you're just gonna, instead of ever taking armor, you're just gonna stack a bunch of HP to complement your dodge. Speaking of stacking a bunch of HP, oh my god. What a life. But yeah, I don't know, I've only played a few runs of Ghost. He's a bit of a freak. I have 238 HP. You know what? Leveling? I'll take this bait. I'll take the deal. My attack speed is already very high. Probably not a ghost angle though. Ow. Swap my max HP with my elemental damage? That can't be right. Oh, you can't even lock Axolotl. That's weird. Could be content? It doesn't sound very good. I believe in scared sausage supremacy. So he's going from 3x6 to 3x270. That's quite a lot. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Too bad I can't just pivot to an elemental weapon now, though, huh? Give me like a nuke launcher in here or some shit. Yeah, the boss damage output is gonna be crazy. They're gonna get legitimately cooked. Oh, dude. Weapon damage scales with 20% elemental? Holy. That would go off. Dodge is whatever. Armor's whatever. Percent damage? Sure. I'll do a little rolling. Another silver bullet's cool. Bulleted baby's cool. Oh, my attack speeds are way too high for ball and chain. Oh, there it is. Nice. I just hit it. Empire might have been cool. I have the weapon, or the knot, I think it's called, which is you can't change your weapons out, sadly. No fun for me. Yeah, I wish. Will flamethrower just barbecue the whole wave? If only. I think I'm gonna let the demon passive scale my HP now, because baby with a bullet, or baby with a beard is just gonna kill everything and steal a bunch of kills from me. And we are, yeah, we're big chillin'. I love good, like, high range damage baby with a beard setups where there's just bullets flying everywhere. $119. And this is a win? It fucking better be a win. I better not choke this. How's this boss look? Right. True. Pretty real. This is the sort of run though where like we are super finished. I could probably take my hands off the keyboard and win this one. And that's the demon power for sure. But this is definitely the sort of situation where if I play this game for a long time, I would probably just install Cheat Engine and then run this game at like 4x speed to finish the runs. Because we're gonna sit here for a good like 4 or 5 minutes after the run is a finish. Give me some range damage. Whoa, big HP regen play. That item is so terrible. I have no idea when I would ever want to play that shit. Oh, nice. Endless mode? No, I don't think endless mode is all that interesting. Soldier? I think you still take speed on Soldier. There are some characters where your starting speed is low, and sometimes you just don't level it up before you see that thing. But usually that item is just terrible. The bullets are going crazy though. My god. Yeah, I'm gonna end this one at like, what is this? Yeah, this is 241 minimum. I'll do a little light rolling here. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, he's dead. Huh. Close. Yeah, GG. Alright, I'll do a quick little ghost run since we were talking about it. Let's play. I like the axe a little more than the flint personally for my starter. I should have checked sausage. Yeah, sorry. Now the the $1 million question with a ghost: can I get +1 on wave 1? Like 2 of each. My feeling is you just go with whatever they give you at the start here. +1, by the way. I got this tech from Dagon. You just click every single ethereal weapon in these first few shops. Because you just don't care. The level 1 ghost weapons are very bad though. So you just want to get up to level 2 and level 3 as fast as you can so you can start farming stats. And that has seemed reasonable to me so far. But this is a big execution character, so... And I have been losing very consistently on my last runs of the night. Troubles kind of compete with each other though. Yeah, but the stats that you get at the start of the run are very fake. You're missing out on like 1% attack speed when at the end of the run you're going to be looking at like plus 60%, maybe. So, I don't think that it's as big of a deal as it seems, and I think it's even more correct to just focus on getting money. Oh, did I take +1 armor? That does sound like something I would click on naturally. This guy's like negative -1 million armor, isn't he? Yeah, I'm at negative 104. It makes a difference. Trust. Micro and waves? Yeah, I mean not walking into enemies primarily. Something I am occasionally prone to doing. Or just looking away and then walking into a bullet. You know, if I level up another 104 times, I'm going to be out of this armor debt, too. Oh, I actually got something. Look at that, I got stats anyway. I go B. I think I go for a purple flint. I'm getting more ghost scepters than I'd like, but I think it's fine. I don't really want to go for multiple ghost scepters. I think I will end up playing mostly axes at the end of this. Horde, give me numbers. Oh, do I have double horde? That sounds sweet. Just gotta live to it. And be strong, I guess, once I'm there. A little bit of free HP from the ghost scepters early is not bad, too. These give me like 5 or 10 HP. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I'll click HP if it's offered. Yeah, I don't mind. Oh, nice. Axolotl on this character, which that would usually be the highest. Probably HP. Depending on when you see it in the run. Like right now it's gonna be dodge for a while. But the dodge I think is actually fake because it's very high because it's looking high from the dodge that comes from the temporary boost of the weapons. I think Axolotl only swaps your permanent highest, right? I don't think you get to do any fake swaps like you could do in like Monster Train where you swap off of buffs. This might be nice with all this dodge. It's just not really worth the money, I feel. I think it's this. Attack speed is probably the biggest thing I need. Oh, and a little bit of speed is good. But yeah, fucking, what was it called? Adaptive mutation, I think. That card was, Monster Train as a whole was very jank. Like, the Wild Frost run I played today made me realize just how far games have come since even Monster Train 2 years ago. Are you even good on Raw Hollows? No, that card's not very good. It's pretty bad to swap your stats, I think. I crashed on the whole time. I did a run or two of the Abyss, I think. I think the last run was, yeah, the last run was Abyss. Beyond that, I don't remember though. Go a little attack speed here to get us rolling. I don't think I want Clover. Minigun. Crash Zone because of Wave 7 eggs. Yeah, I know. I started on Crash Zone because I was doing the last of my gold borders or whatever it's called in this game. My Danger 5 wins, and I finished Abyss, so I'm just going back and doing the DLC characters here. And then we did Abyss for the Demon run, so I figured I'd go back to Crash Zone for this run. Probably if I play this game to win streak, I'll just alternate maps for variety. It doesn't seem like there's a super active community for the top end of Brotato, which is fine. I don't really care either way. But what that means is I get to make up my own rules for what I want out of like win streaking and things like that. Because there's no leaderboards or anything. Oh my god, the screen just got scary. Nice. See characters like Ghost as a DLC character? Well, no, I'm not playing DLC characters now. That's why I'm alternating maps. Ghost is, he's a freak character, not a DLC character. Yeah, the stat ups are flowing. I'm basically fine now, I feel like. I'm being a little lazy. Ghost isn't good. I don't think I called him good, did I? Pretty sure I said he's fine. He has a very consistent plan. I click my ghost weapons, and then I hope I don't die to dodge. Yeah, sure. Maybe I should go for the armor. You never know. No, I don't really want that. I don't really want to pay 94 for speed. By the wheelbarrow. The DLC characters are more overpowered or less overpowered? I don't know. They're pretty varied. They should just let you go to 100% dodge as Ghost, I feel like. That'd be way cooler. Dude, I just fucking... I'm just greeting. Until I get hit, why bother dodging? Oh, Sis Relic, wow. I love picking things up. This is giving me 17? Sure. I don't really want to be a weird ghost. Okay. Could be worse. I don't think this is that exciting of a horde wave, though. I don't really know what's in this wave. Other than the mummies. I could probably go for a little sustain in here, too. Yeah, I don't think I have any, actually. Some food. I forgot to buy HP regen. That seems like a bit of an oversight on my part. It's fine. I've just been clicking on max HP. I actually have 0 healing. This ritual's fine. I don't hate a little lifesteal here either, huh? I think it's not that great. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. I think is the idea here now. Maybe I just get a fairy and I get bailed out. Wouldn't that be nice? Or some speed would be good here too. Little speed, little speed, little HP regen. I think we'll be in a pretty good looking spot. Damage output isn't great though. I am playing the freaky weapons. About time to get rid of the ghost scepters though, if I see some good stuff to replace them with. Does fairy do? It gives you HP regen per tier 1 item you have, and then takes it away per tier 3. Or tier 4, I mean. So, just a bunch of HP regen, basically. Nice, another 4. It's not great to get my HP regen from there, but I'll take it. Oh, I should get melee damage. Oh, I'm playing Ghost Lamau. I am playing Ghost Cash. Fairy falls off around wave 30. I haven't made it that far yet. My game keeps ending at wave 20. You got something you want to say about Mr. Ghost Cash? He's 13 with 93 HP. Yeah, I've been clicking on HP quite a bit. Yeah, this is the don't low roll character for sure. You can kind of use your high dodge as a crutch too. You can get extra value while your HP is high, since you have the dodge. May as well use it, is my thought. Right? So I get more value by like getting in and getting more juicy axe swings here. Goes today, your conclusion is the scepter isn't worth. So what Dagon told me, and what I've been following with this character, is you start, you click every ethereal weapon you're offered, and then in the end game you just pivot off of the scepter once you're kind of around this HP level. And that's how I've been doing it since. This seems decent. 10% attack speed, it's not that good actually, although fish is fine. Plasma Sledge V4? Huh. I don't think that's very good. Yeah, like this Ghost Scepter has contributed 34 HP to my run. No bait, please. Sorry. Percent damage is not all that useful for me either. I'll take a look at speed. No, no bait. Sorry, buddy. Round too late? You could maybe pick it there, honestly. My harvesting isn't bad. It's a very big vibes item. I don't know if it's good or not, I just kind of guess. ABCs of Brotato, always buy bait. That doesn't sound quite right. You know what, Walrus? I trust you. Yeah, I'm kind of just running through them right now. I need to replace this blue axe. This is what's really killing me here. Sure. Why not? I'll go for it. Oh, sweet. One of these will corrupt. Okay, now remember not to kill yourself on this wave, by the way. Because I almost died on the last board wave because I was just being careless. So let's not be careless here. I'm gonna try to be proactive. Kill the wizard hat dudes. God damn, that guy hit me for 45. That was an early hit, too. I think I'm getting a few stats here, though, at least. careful here. Your stomach, Hershey's chocolate, genuine trash. It's okay. Some kisses, milk chocolate, your entire mouth. Your entire mouth, entire day has been that aftertaste, even after brushing your teeth. Brutal. What are you gonna do though? I'm gonna buy speed. A little melee damage too. Yeah, the grenade launcher cursed. I think I can live without the Ghost Scepter now. 45 HP. Thank you, Ghost Scepter. That was so good, but you're right there. You were 2 HP left. The problem is that this run isn't actually that good until I get this HP regen number up. Like, I don't have any healing built into this run, so damage I take is basically permanent. Which is a bit of a downside for sure. A lot of regen since you take double damage. You take double damage less often though. I don't really know what I was looking for. Ghost is the least fun character? No, he seems fine. You get to play ghostly weapons. They're fun. Number go up. I think you guys are overhating this character. There are much, much less fun characters than this guy. I think there are plenty of characters that are a lot less enjoyable than Ghost. No one is less fun than Soldier. My least favorite... Cash, I was you. I thought Arms Dealer was really unfun until someone pointed out, and this one was probably Dagon, that you just start with a shitload of money on that character because of harvesting. And then you just buy, like you pick whatever your weapon build is going to be, and then you just buy and lock those weapons to give yourself better shop odds on them. I love money. Worth mentioning somewhere in there. That seems good. Yeah, you can only play ethereal weapons? Eh, it's whatever. Lock weapons? Yeah, so because if you lock weapons, you're more likely to see weapons of that type. I also hated that character until Dagon told me you're supposed to lock the weapons. So like, you're playing melee, right? You roll down, you get 5 melee weapons, and then in the last shop, you leave yourself a 6th melee weapon to play. And it's good. Did I say range damage for the grenade launcher? Yeah, it's still fine, because I have such high % damage. Like, obviously it'd be good to make it better, but, you know, it's doing great. We'll peep the damage afterwards. I think it's doing quite a bit, though. Crown Run, play a harvester character, wave 8. Yeah, it's fun when you get it. Just spam Entrepreneur until it hits. Ah, my health bar. What happened? I think that guy hit me for 60. That wasn't very cool. I don't want +1 range damage, though. Come on. Alright, fine. I'll take melee damage. What is that? 40? 50? That's a little better. I think axe over flint. I'll just buy this. Alright, boss time. And I get a full heal box for the rest of the fight now. That's quite good. Hey, where are the enemies? I was doing a little dance in there. I think this grenade launcher is kind of just robbing me of all my kills, though. Which I guess is fine. If I'm not able to touch the enemies, that probably means I'm pretty strong. Is a full healer is still 100? No idea. Ashes? Oh no, my armor! I'm not gonna hold this forever. Yeah, this thing did 56k last wave. That's pretty good, I think. Actually, this is only 5 HP, I shouldn't take it. It's just habit, you know? Hey, Medikit's basically GG. Someone yell at you to put on your bedsheet? Cash, you should put on your bedsheet. Did that help, or...? Nah, does Brotato run? But here's Cash, if you put on your bedsheet, you'll feel better. Because it'll be done. And then you can go back to playing Brotato without having to think about putting on your bedsheet later. Because eventually, here's the thing, Cash. At some point in time, you are going to put on that bedsheet. It's just a matter of if it's the you of right now or the you of the future. You may be a different person when you put that bedsheet on. You could get some news that changes everything. The fuck up, I can't hear you, I'm playing Brotato. This guy said Brotato. Did that guy just hit me for 80? Excuse me? Hey, I think I shouldn't take Starfish on this character. My fault, my fault. Won't let it happen again, G. Brotato. Love that game, man. Huge fan of Brotato. Have a look. Not bad. Had to step away for a moment. Alright, and there's the ghost tech. It is basically just click every ethereal weapon and then click HP, and you kind of just win out. And then replace the scepters in the end game. You can probably be a little stronger than this too, but, you know. We'll roll 10% twice in a row. The idea is, I think... What the fuck? My dodge wasn't even 100... My dodge was 82%? What happened? I didn't even see what I took that lowered my dodge. The goldfish is resting after a hard day's work. Yo, it changes item. That's cool. Took Alloy multiple times. Huh, but it was at like 102%. Oh, I also dropped one of these, so I lost 6% for that. Yeah, there it is. Anyway. Yeah, you just kind of, like, don't pick Starfish. Because if you have above 100 HP, you have to get hit, like, 3 or 4 times to die. And then you just build up HP regen and it's fine. I think, anyway. I should go to bed. It's 3 a.m. Starfish probably did good things too. Yeah, but Starfish is all econ, and this character, my econ was fine. So there's no reason to take the extra little bit of money, because the risk is that one of those guys hits me for fucking 60. Or 80. That shit's not okay. Check your meme in the meme channel after stream. Cash, I'll live react to it. Please hold, unless it's a video. You know what? No, I gotta go off stream for this. All right. I don't want to mess with my sound settings and wake someone up. Goodbye, everybody. I will see you tomorrow. Probably some more Brotato, if I were to guess. Been fun. Have a good night.